Hi Interretum, Spooks, Sompalain, Nemi, Skaven, Dead Meat, Goffman, Ghostly Clam. How are you all today? And thank you for the subscription, Interretum, appreciate it. Fully recovered.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Visit. Nice. And hi Hesse, how are you today? Thank you for the subscription as well, appreciate it. You look stunning, thank you. But yes, how are you all today and how was your yesterday? And still apologies for a very weird schedule. I know that I have usually had extremely used to have an extremely similar schedule and rarely any changes, and now this week is like weird as fuck. Hi Queen, shit day and shit existence with pain today. Aw, I am sorry to hear. I really hope that it gets better. Really like the hairdo every time you manage to surprise. Thank you. And it still looks kinda, well, looks kinda blue, but maybe a little bit more purple than usual, which is good, because it's electric purple or something. Can see purple. Okay, that's good. And the camera doesn't lie as much. Here is exiting. Say, especially the front part. I am happy to hear that. Quite tired. Night shift got longer than expected and had to do some shopping and stuff. Aw. Well, hopefully you manage to get some proper rest eventually. Looks blue with purple tint when light hits it. Okay. Hi Rach, how are you today? Good day, and how is Q today? Now it's dark blue hair, you can see most blue but hint of purple. Yeah, so my cam is officially broken then. Because, yeah, RL, it's not even close to any shades of blue, so... Oh well. Q is just existing. Where is light purple, but also deep blue? Looks amazing. Happy to hear. Got a package to pick up later, so that's nice, I guess. Well, hopefully it's also a nice package in there. Are you looking forward to it? Well, you're existing, but on timeline that shouldn't exist. Your shrink told you that she ain't gonna write you this lahat thingy to therapy if you don't take meds. Even after you told her that you ain't swallowing any shit that won't cause more positive effects than negative effects. So no therapy for you before new shrink once again. That sounds fucking shit. And I am sorry to hear that you have to go through it as well. Somebody actually told me that the reason why they are on medication, officially they are on medication, so basically they go and buy the medicines but they are not taking them at all, they're just hoarding them in their cabin, is because then no one is like denying help from them because they think that okay, they're eating the meds. So it's fucking stupid, not gonna lie. Really stupid. And I hope that it would get better soon. But... and also, like, what goes to therapy, it's like, yeah, there is very fucking long lines to it. Well, guys, if you want to see hair in its full glory, calcium fund. Had some gum growth removed. Thankfully, anesthesia did its thing, so it wasn't painful. Okay, that's good. And you mentioned that you're healing well. That's also pleasant to hear. I'm not an amazing friend, nope. Also, you're doing okay. You're existing. How is Q? I'm just existing. Trauma specialist 9 this morning and 7 p.m. you're going to skin expert. Doing alright, you guess. Not 100%, still a bit nauseous. Okay. Well, I wish you best luck for the skin expert, and I hope that the trauma specialist went as well as it can be. I know it can be extremely painful things to go through, but little by little and day by day. Yesterday it was pretty bloody, but today you don't see any signs of yesterday's procedure, so you think it's good. Okay. Hi Whitmox, how are you today? Yeah, that sounds good. You mean you're already on medication for bipolar, so there wouldn't be any realistic or possible reason any professional would risk the working meds by adding even more meds to the mix. It makes the situation even funnier. Guess you have to go and buy the meds too, since you have the prescription now. Sucks that there's always a little shortage on the said meds and is possibly away from someone who actually needs them. That is... I don't understand that situation then, like... Okay, you are already on one medication. Why would they add another? I think that the person who is just prescribing them to you is simply a dick. With all non-respect and all that, but it doesn't sound anything else. Just like, yeah, there is the doctors that will refuse to help you if you don't take the meds, which sucks already. But if you're already on one, what the fuck? Because you're still depressed, you need more meds. And they don't sound like they're still on a wrong career, so maybe they need a new career or go back to school or something. And yes, this is pissing me off, like that type of people. As if it wouldn't already be painful enough to try to get help for any kind of issues nowadays, to be honest, like mostly mental health. And then, like, on the physical health, there is also a chance that you won't get help for those either, because the doctors simply just don't care enough to, you know, figure out where are the issues coming from, what is causing them, and what needs to be done. They are also like, oh, well, we have meds for you. They take the pain away, but they are not checking why are you in pain. Tired, hungry, and sad, so you got to get ready for work. Oh. Well, I do hope that your day gets better and the workday would be as pleasant as workdays can be. And hopefully you get something to eat. And me, I'm just existing. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. Because you're, really sensitive. Yeah, you were there when you going to it. But eventually maybe it will get better. Up and down, angry, happy, sad, frustrated, kind of weird combination of all. Just remember that all of the emotions are valid and all of the emotions are important. Doesn't mean that all of them feel good, but all of them are necessary. And yeah, it does suck, but it'll get better little by little. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Meds are so damn over-prescribed. Side. Be careful of happy pills, you can get way worse on those. But yeah, that's of course all dependent on the person, and for some people they help, but still, like, you all need therapy with them, not just pills. But that is my personal opinion, and I know not everyone agrees with me, but that's my personal opinion. Like, everyone needs therapy. I would think that even, like, completely normal people would need therapy as well, because it's good for everyone to learn to say how they feel and so on, so on, so on. Hi Ilogi, how are you today? Weird question, are you Suomi? Your accent is familiar. Suottaviolla. No. Yes, I am. I am from Finland, yes. Why do you need to DM me a screenshot in Discord about that subject? Because this person you know went to doctors for physical issue that appeared. Yes, you have her permission. Okay, I'll check it then. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. And on to medication. Yeah, everybody's struggling. I've got happy pills, but you don't know. Also, I do think that it should be like, it shouldn't be something that, okay, you don't want to take the pills. It shouldn't deny you the therapy or other, like, help on that sense, because why would it? Not everyone wants to eat pills. and like, well, signs we are on this subject. Like, I have eaten them in my past, and they actually caused pretty fucking bad side effects, like really bad side effects, from constantly being nauseous to losing the lack of ability to eat, getting delusional, like big pupils, inability to sleep at all, and all kinds of like disturbing things. So nowadays I'm like completely saying that I don't want to, I don't. And I have thought about it with multiple different doctors. Science. Like, I think on my medical history, only one doctor has been like, okay, you don't want to take meds? No worries. Then we don't. And that was like very confusing to me. But everyone before her and after her have been like, have you thought about that? Maybe you should keep trying. You like being right. You want to go back to Tuska and had such a good time in 2017. Oh, that's awesome. I was in Tuska first time last summer and it was fucking awesome. I definitely want to go there as well again. That reminds you, you still need to get tested for ADHD to see if medication is needed. Please do. Because I do think that like, well, when you get the diagnosis and you know where the things are coming from and why they are, it should help quite a lot. You alright? Just fired up the stove to start making coffee. You're gonna finish reading the book you're reading. You're on the last 70 pages, you think? You already have a book 2 on your desk, and book 3 is somewhere around here. Sounds nice. I'm happy to hear that. Just wanted to say thank you for everything, Queen. You always make your day a little better with a simple smile. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Pills alone don't work. No, honest opinion. You need a roadmap. And therapy. Been away from medication for years now, and you feel way better without them. And hi, Storm. How are you today? Serta. Check it quickly. Also, if you are going to get ADHD stuff checked, you kinda hope you are not in Finland anymore. It's 154% shit show with healthcare. It is indeed. There's some medical checkups you wanted to do anyways, just in case, so maybe you'll be able to get that done along the way. Hopefully you'll be like super lucky and you get it fast and easily. You had to see him in the city they started before they broke up at the end of the year. Wow. Like, that is impressive. I actually saw Ville Valo and Tuska last summer, and it was awesome because I was on their funeral concert in the year Stick and Stone in the Oulu's concert. So, you know, there is something pretty magical after you have been on their funeral concert and thinking that you will never ever hear any of their, or well, you know, super known hymn songs and live, and then you see Ville Valo performing The Wings of Butterfly and whatnot on Tuska, and it was just super fucking magical. I'll kind of sleep the whole day until now, otherwise Storm is just existing. Day by day, I'm happy to hear you are existing. Hopefully you slept well. I'm not sure if you told you plan to go on Warhammer 40k book binge. You have Eisenhorn sitting on your desk reading to go for early next year, and you're not sure what's next. Maybe reread Khan's Ghost, finally read the Assassin Room, Kingmaker. Of course you want to pick up the Morven Wall book when it comes out, not sure, so much 40k. Sounds good. I think you slightly hinted towards that direction, but I'm not exactly sure, like, did we have any more talk about it? Also, holy moly, hard to believe that you have been in Finland for over a year now. How are you liking it so far? Just a warning, all of your friends have been in the queue for this for 2 to 3 years, with multiple randomly announced to dark test, and if they won't attend, the whole process gets cancelled. And after the queue, it's 1 to 3 more years for meds. Yeah, exactly, hopefully it's not that long for you. Khan's Ghost is a great read. Well, to think about it, consider you left your home country kind of in a hurry. I was so happy seeing Wonderland in Maryland earlier this year and hearing so many hymn songs you thought you never hear live again. I know the feeling, and I'm very happy for you that you got to, experience it. It was awesome. How do you feel about his new music? Are you a fan, or is it like working for you? Because some of them sound to me slow down him. Well, some of them at least. You know it here, but you really need to get yourself to learn the language. It's an awesome one, sounds really cool. Just gonna check this. I checked the DM. Interetuman. Mitä vittu? Yeah, this kind of situations like kind of sort of worse and worse and worse my hospital phobia. And yes, I kind of sort of have a noticed that I have one. And like people keep saying like, oh, it gets better what more you go to hospitals. Like, trust me, I have sat here quite a lot in my like teens and when I was a kid and even now, and it seems like getting worse and worse and worse and worse, and every time is worse than the last. And same with phobia of needles. And yes, I do know I'm pierced and tattooed, but at least you are getting something nice when it's tattoo or piercing. You know that you're gonna like the ending results. Where about getting blood test done? Well, what you're gonna get? A fucking bruise and a bad feeling. Thanks! It'll keep you updated. Cons Ghost is massive. It's so massive they had to put it into 2 omnibus. You think 700 plus each omnibus. Okay. Hospitals are spooky, they always make you anxious. And he wasn't even ever a patient. But then there is like the freaking dentist place that I'm still not afraid. And it's actually very weird for some of my friends to see me to go to a dentist. Because they are usually in a separate building with some of them, or like used to be in a separate building on the city where I lived from the regular hospital. And I went there and I was completely calm and I was like, yeah, okay, I need to wait a half an hour. Nah, that's fine. And just chill there. Because like I have no, well, now I have, but like I have only one bad experience about the dentist. And when I was a kid, they were always like, oh, you have such a lovely teeth. It's so nice to see somebody who takes care of their teeth. So I didn't learn to be afraid of them. And then there is this one, like if you remember when I got my wisdom tooth removed, was it 2 years ago? So for those who were here, it was the second wisdom tooth removal because I went through 4. So the second one was done by students. Okay, I got 7 anesthesia spikes because they didn't work. It took 1 hour and 30 minutes, and half of my face was covered in blood, and they had to call their supervisor or somebody else to actually remove it because they couldn't remove it. So, it was the worst experience I have ever had with the dentist, and I learned my lesson. Do not go for the students. Like, yeah, they also have to learn their job, and some of them are actually really good, but yeah, it did make me feel like, oh, now I understand why people are afraid of dentists. Now I definitely do. Okay, did it break, maybe? Honestly, you dislike hospitals and get a little anxious in them for the reason they exist. If you have to be the hospital, something is really wrong. Unravel is good, but it's not him, so it's just not quite right, you guess. You're really into the razor blade romance and deep shadows and brilliant highlights era. Can relate. Like, yeah, it's good, but it's not him. Exactly. I have a slight feeling that it actually broke. Been to the hospital 2 times in your life, and you was like, okay. 2 times. That's very little. You're lucky, because I have been hundreds. And more. You think you stopped being afraid of dentists after yesterday because the scariest part for you was getting anesthesia. After you got through it, all of it was numb and you just chilled. Okay. Before I never had dentist anesthesia, so needle in mouth sounded scary. Yeah. I think it broke. You have to head to work now. Sad spice. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you later again, and hopefully your work day is gonna be as pleasant as it can. Alright, yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Lovely. Let's restart it then. Also about reading, I'm currently reading one of the Holloway's books. He finally, well, I don't know who translated it, but it finally got translated, and I, of course, had to get it. And so far, like, I think I have read maybe roughly 100 pages or something, and I'm freaking loving it. It's the second book of the same series. Well, it's individual continuation for it, so you don't necessarily need to read the first one, I guess. I really, really do like it. Alright, you'll get to some food because you haven't eaten anything at all yet. Okay, enjoy your meal. Right, let's see what it looks. Wait, what is that? That's... Still. Well, great. My green screen is fucked. There it is. I hear a piggy, but I don't see a piggy. Hey Sibor, how are you today? Because yeah, I think that is the one that I'm actually missing. Because if I go there, it's gonna throw me to the next place. Private factory is way expensive, so you hope your wallet sake it's easy fixable. With antibiotics, $200 for consultation. Yeah, it's the same in here. Fucking expensive. And you didn't think that it works better than the, you know, public site? Well, in my case it didn't. It was the same fucking shit in there. Or maybe even worse, because you had to pay. More than I make in a month to be able to get the papers, only to hear the same shit that you hear from the public side. I'll cross my fingers for you as well. Really hope that it goes as well as possible. Fun fact, if you're a Finn and you need to actually no, I don't want to waste the stuff. If you're a Finn and you need to get teeth fixed, it doesn't really matter anymore if you go public sector or private. The pricing is basically the same.
How rude!
Really? Yes, how is Sibor today? fact is not fun. Yeah, it definitely is not. Lovely. Yes, after the Kela-Korva stuff got modified, the prices went weird. A friend of yours got one teeth fixed in public sector for around 90. What a whole process. You did the same in private sector and was left with 97 euros bill. Yeah, so I guess like... there will be a lot of people who won't be able to afford fixing their teeth anymore. Or going to dentist. Or actually pretty much like... probably nothing on the medical field. That fucking scares me. And I also noticed like there was the news. I try to avoid the news, but my curiosity took the better of me. And I saw about what is going to happen for the housing benefit money. This is already like the people who are getting it, are the people who need it desperately to be able to live in somewhere.
I know your fondness for all manner of puzzles.
And they are like...
How is the Queen of Hearts like a typhoon?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
You okay? Happy to hear? Me, I'm just existing. You don't know about others, but you're more than willing to sacrifice 7 extra euro dollars to get nicer and more professional experience. Yeah, exactly. Like if it's gonna be that like that the prices are that close to each other, well, you get faster to the private side as far as I have understood. Signs like on the public sector, it might take a small forever to get to the dentist. And yep, last time you visited the dentist was a little over a year ago. Kalakukko, yes.
Righto.
It's scary. It is. And like there is also a lot of people on the side that are getting, say, housing benefit money, but are also working. And you know, they are also working and they need the money to be able to afford a living. And I guess one of the reasons why they're like trying to change that money is because they think that it's not like making people to be interested enough to go to work because they're getting so good benefits or something like that, which is like a very interesting way of thinking. If like some of the people who are getting that money are people who are already working and they have to get that money to be able to afford a living. So like... Also, hi Pink Astronaut, how are you today? You're so happy today? Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I mean, that happens there. It happens everywhere, I think. Well, everywhere where you can get benefits for it, I think. Because, like, well, the housing situation affects, and everything. There is a shit ton of things that affect on it. I think it more not working than working somewhere else. Ah,
perfectly good bottle. I
fair.
could fill it with gin.
Yes, well, people working so much just to be able to live. Plus, overall, like, the people who don't want to work and they are getting better money by not working is probably not that big of a percentage that you should punish the innocence about it. Hi Chroma, how are you today? They're delusional and unrational. I agree with that. Like, yeah, of course, there is always gonna be the one person who is gonna, you know, try their best to cheat the system or something like that. There is always people like that. But you are, like, pretty much punishing at this point everyone, even the ones who are not, like, a reason for it. Another kalakukko, yes. I think that's the direction where we have to go. Just waiting for work to end. Hope you're well. No, not very. Just existing, I think. Controller feels so good. Okay, I am happy to hear. Okay. You mean you totally get it. That's 9% difference. Can be a lot for some people, but it's not as much as media makes it seem. Surely it would be way better if we had any regulation on how much rent landlords are allowed to ask. Yeah, think about if there would be some sort of regulation for that. It'd be interesting. Oh, yeah, it's like, well, 8% doesn't necessarily isn't a big amount, but if you already need it, it's away from something else. And hi Music Man, how are you today? The madness is going well. We're all mad here. What? Okay, so that's broken. Yeah, that's broken. Well, that's unusual. It is, yeah, because we all just need to move into cheaper areas and make Kontula or out of every suburb. Probably, yeah. But it's also like, okay, they think that you are supposed to move in the cheaper area, but also like the public transportation doesn't exactly work on every city. There isn't necessarily public transportation in every city. At least like if you go to more north, there public transportation isn't exactly a thing, or it doesn't necessarily work perfectly. Or at all. Or the timings for it is like you're either 1 or 2 hours too early or too late.
What? There's no hope.
Where is cheaper are I live in one and still have 600 euros month per. It's
They want my ship.
I think you're more demented.
like a part of a city, like a specific
Relatives.
part of a city. But Kontu is also the place where
We'll leave this man.
the Finnish translation for the place that the hobbits live, the Shire.
Seriously.
You heard an order.
Best dive now, Admiral, or the sharks will
You
have us
just
for
woke
lunch.
up, getting ready for working home, and also doing some last minute cleaning before the apartment gets inspected. Sounds good luck with the camera. There the bus is 10 minutes to major city and double the price because of the district border. So think about like moving into middle of nowhere because you want to get cheaper rent, but then the rest of the money will go to freaking public transportation, and your work hours are getting like a little bit longer because of the transportation. Oh yeah, that sounds so great. You get a bus to Kuopio once an hour between 7 and 18. That's it. So like, how are you supposed to get to work then? Probably walk. Yeah, walk to work 20 kilometers. And then other back. Yeah, it's not necessarily nice. Even not necessarily, it is not nice. Plus, like, for the people who are like, oh, well, you can just simply, you know, bike to work. Yeah, but the bikes are expensive. Plus, biking in a country that is filled with snow, yeah, you need a specific bike for doing that. So that's also lovely. One does simply not get public transportation into North Koreas. How was this year for you? I don't know how to answer on that at the moment. I really don't. Like, no extreme biking. Like, yeah, sure, if you have one of those with the fat tires, yeah, you can do it. You absolutely can. Is it nice? Not really. If it's minus 30, I can tell you, like, biking anywhere is not nice, but it's doable. Biking to work and storing the bike in your 20 square meter apartment so it won't get stolen. No thanks. Yep, exactly. I have gotten my bike stolen from, what was it called? Like a bike storage, where it was locked in 2 different ways, and it still got stolen from there. Did the cops, you know, try to find it? No, because, you know, there wasn't enough people reporting their bikes stolen. Okay, so 20 other people reported their bikes stolen as well. The cops didn't look for it because there was not enough of clue who stole it and when they stole it. So, yeah. 20 people's bikes just disappeared from a bike storage. The bike storage that was locked. Downhill snow biking.
My
Ooh,
body
yes.
aches all
We finished
over.
work and suddenly miss
Submerged too
one
quickly.
tire.
My ships are back.
So you have to steal a bike back.
Admirals go down with their ships.
You have had many
In
bikes
any
stolen,
case, I
sadly,
never knew
even
you
from
for
your
a sailor.
backyard.
If memory serves, you were station master
Tokyo
of the
Melon
Looking
minus
Glass
30.
line.
It might be history now. Northern
Sacked from the
jet
railroad
stream
without
is
the
withdrawing
option.
even more north,
Redundant, the
which
nitwit said. Ever on
would
holiday.
cause warmer
Loyal as
climate
a
for
bulldog.
Finland. So our
Going in a
winters
different
wouldn't be so
direction,
rough
my
even
old
in
Fanny,
Lapland.
if I had one. Going off the rails more like.
I know I just complained about when driving a
No
bike in
shit,
minus
this
30, but
the old
that sounds
railroad
bad.
dead.
I don't
And this
want that.
tractor monstrosity. It never runs on time. Engineers asleep at the switch.
Because
What
doesn't
I
that
don't
mean
know
also
about
like
you
warmer
can't say
summers?
no more. Not as good as a wink. Change the subject. We avoid speaking about the thing whose
They
name
wonder
should
why
not be
people are
spoken.
complaining.
Hearing something useful about this new train would make for a change.
You don't respect the suffering of others. Go ask your questions and smart remarks to Caterpillar.
I'm sorry, Admiral, really. Please, tell me what you know about the train.
I'll just say we've escaped a contaminating corruption. Count yourself lucky to be down here.
But I don't want to escape. I want to stop it. I must stop it to save myself. And Wonderland too.
Nonsense. Speak more nonsense. Diversions rule the day. The show must go on and so on. Speaking of shows...
We weren't.
Yeah, well, never mind. Here's a ticket for the show Carpenter's mounting. Use it.
Tottentans. That's also a Gothic store in Helsinki. I think. Hi dearest, how are you today? You need to leave, sadly you'll be back later. And take your time and safe travels, hopefully we indeed see you later again. Mean is bad, warmer summers, yes, but odd. Local weather system would change to some extent too. And the ongoing climate change globally wouldn't help, since its effect on our local climate is not yet 100% sure either.
Scoundrel is fitted with grotesque headgear. If I have ever owned an accessory that unseemly,
Experience
I'd
plus
burn
8 today. 2 weeks
destroy
ago
all
it
evidence
was
of it and deny its existence.
25,
I
17.
value my reputation.
What? Has Alice been drinking again, or what are those hiccups? Yes, every time when we shrink, we are drinking, I guess. But yes, how is dearest today? You have been summoned. You'll take your leave. Well, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. And have a lovely rest of your day, Hesse. Hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then tomorrow. Kinda meh, but it's the holidays. How's your day going? I'm just busy. Still nice. I can relate. Not exactly my favorite time of the year. It's warm today, it's not normal, but you had 4 to 6 years with quite a warm winters there. Hi Radix, how are you today? Look very nice, especially the hair. New color, deeper color. I did like basically the ones that looked like they were purple on the screen, very extremely faded purple and faded blue and all that. So I put there a, what the fuck is it called? Like one extra color mask or something like that, and that's why it looks like this now. It's like, what would I call it? Electric blue? No, electric purple at the moment. And it looks like it's blue on the camera. It's very different color than it does look like on the screen. But yeah, the cam is broken. No can do. It do be like that. Looks nice, thank you. Just waiting for this week to be over. Hopefully it will be over soon. But then there is the next week. Look, lovely. Oh, anyways. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But yes, how is Radix today? Is the stream buffering for anyone else? Oh no.
I was the last one in the library the night of the fire. The log I added to the grate was dead when I went upstairs to bed with Dinah. If it wasn't, I may be responsible for my family's deaths.
Nope. Is tired and can't wait for Christmas break. Long weekend. Somehow very tired. Sometimes even depressed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully during the small a vacation or like a time off, you'll be able to just, you know, enjoy and hopefully rest properly. For you, it was a hell of a year. Many things happened, bad and good things. In February, you broke up with your wife, who lied and cheated you on for 6 months. It's broken mentally, but now you're good and see things clear. It was a toxic relationship marriage. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear. Hopefully the life will get better little by little for you.
I'm pleased you love my sketches, Alice. Photographs are a kind of imitation. A great painter captures a true likeness. The camera helps an amateur come close.
Working on that. And day by day, little by little. There is anything. Probably. Still don't hear any piggies nearby. Yeah, still missing one of them. I feel like it should be, or like I should find a guide to work on that. Seems like I can't find the ones that I haven't already found.
What lies beneath this patina of civility? Something wicked, I'll wager.
Pirates of the Caribbean vibes. This reminded you of something. Sea of Thieves Dreamland. I don't think I have that. And I'm not exactly sure if it's my type of game. Thank you for your streams. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. And I do hope that on my own way I can either entertain or offer something else to think for people for their lives. Maybe both. Hopefully cheer up. Well, as well. It's quite a PvP game. Yeah, so I feel like it's something that should be, in my case, played with two friends or something. Then I will be salty as fuck. As if I wouldn't otherwise be salty as fuck like every damn day. It's alright, but you get bored of it. That type of games are not for everyone. Sure you can, Queen. Well, that makes me happy to hear.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Yes, well, I am up to the Oh, they jumped that far. Okay, that explains it. Success.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
You have to say I missed you, Q. Feels like you haven't been here in a long time. Aw. Well, I haven't exactly been streaming. Like... Since, yeah, I mentioned this week is gonna be slightly shorter streams. So, like, I was online on Monday, but, well, yesterday I wasn't, and tomorrow I will be, and then on Friday I won't be, and so on. So it's like a slightly different, but missed you too. Wish the Sea of Thieves to have a hole to play alone, but alas no. Aww. Yeah, that's kinda... Is there the original game hidden in this game? Hope you understand what you mean. I don't know. I don't know if it's the original game in here. Like, no idea at all. This game should be accessible from the main menu. At least it was when you played it on the Game Pass. Yeah, it hasn't been for me. I don't think so. Like, at least I haven't seen it in there. You could find a save spot and I can show you if it is there or not.
Most theatricals and gaffs are unsuitable for young persons. Punch and Judy dust-ups are no more than vulgar domestic arguments.
I'll try to lurk at least on Sunday. I appreciate it. And then of course, like, I will be online next week, Monday, Tuesday. Not sure about the Wednesday yet. I was also playing it on console though. That might affect as well. Question Ruin. drifting ruins here. Also, how are you? You know what time it is, but otherwise, I'm just existing. I am not. I appreciate it, but at the moment, like, I'm not happy about it. That's a weird enemy with dull face. Thank you for the luck. Appreciate it. I don't hear any piggies. I hear a piggy. Oh, there is a piggy. Could we have that one as well? Yeah, it is not the one I'm missing. Still wondering, like, where is it? The one we are missing?
To the third layer, and the rest
Well,
of the
not there, no. Wait, okay, so it was here. I don't know why I keep collecting the stuff, because, like, well, we don't exactly need any of it. Because, yeah, we cannot upgrade anything anymore. I have fully upgraded everything. Flying piggy, yes. Flying piggy knows more specifically.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Nose hammer. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I can jump in there. Nose hammer, shoot full of pepper. Yes. I think that's oh well. We don't necessarily need any of that, to be fair, because yeah, I already have it. Smack. Wasn't pepper at Big Snows, and actually these people ate in Victorian London? No idea. Would love to hear, to be honest. That would make sense. I like the hair animation.
Ah, Alice! Delighted to see you again, my dear. Your arrival is filled with fortunatality itself.
Really? I didn't even know.
My pregnant show is about to pop. It requires only a medicament of your health velocity.
I don't have much experience, but I do need to reconstruct.
Almost, how cute.
My...
Look at its teeth.
Nearly new, or a nice hammer if you...
There's a train that's corrupting Wonderland, and I'm looking for help to restrain or destroy it.
Most vexatious, no doubt, will address that monstrosity directly. That's to say, eventually. Now, let's intermediate more important matters. Due to a logisterical foul-up, some of the show's requisites need to be gathered. The munificent script needs fetching. The writer's overly imaginative and exploring several endings. Then you'll need to assemble the show's tune-deaf music. And finally, gather our stars! The show's tasteful performers. You should leave now. The essentiality of haste is essential.
It hardly seems you're ready for the show. Why can't you assemble these things yourself?
Why does he have nails on
An
his...
has arrangements. Ducks in a row, fish to fry, calls to Newcastle, etc., etc. Fetch the script from the writer, then we can batter or clatter or natter, as the case may be.
Is the writer cantankerous?
To a personage of your distinguished repudiation, I blush at the notionality. He's an octopus, by the by. Lives over that way. Ta-ta.
Wait, are we? Yes, we are still chapter 2. Still closed, okay. The walrus eyes kind of keep creeping you out. Aw. Hi artwork, how are you today?
If you spent as much time practicing as you do in Wonderland, you'd be the next Sullivan or Gilbert or one of them.
Ever since you saw another streamer play this, you haven't been able to think of the big snouts as anything but sniffers.
You're sufficiently fortified to kick some ass to boot these creatures' nether regions.
Few things happening in life, but me, how are you? Just existing. Won't be a tasty crab with a cigar art in his lungs. Well then, okay. Sure. That makes sense. We just go through things. Art style, so good though. Mm-hmm.
Place smells like a ripe distillery with a whiff of halitosis and urine.
That's a scent of unrecognised genius. So piss off.
More empties than a Dublin brewery. The carpenter sent me.
For starters,
Do you finish
the
Quest 4?
carpenter
I
is
have
a
not played
pusillanimous,
Quest 4.
parsimonious,
We talk about it.
pettifogging
I have
moron.
tried it
That's his maybe.
on my
but he
friend's
sent me
account
for this
outside of
script.
the stream, but
I
I have
need-
never
Your
played it.
needs are shite. I
It
need
wasn't
a
for
drink.
me. It didn't
Who
interest
cares?
me.
I need those
How
who
rude!
slope for my abortive career in chains. No joy. I need to know what love is. The world is mum. Just now, I need a dose of hide and seek. Find me thrice, fair maid. Be quick about it. We can deal.
Take your time. No, like, I did give a try for the Crash Bandicoot 4, but it just seems like it has way too much. And it's just like filled with everything, and it just simply isn't for me. So I couldn't be interested of that one. That octopus sounds like merchant in the Phantom Menace. Is that a good or bad thing? Oh, old Anakin. Mm-hmm. Kinda, yeah, now that you mention it. Oh, Wanda? Love that guy. Oh. He's a definitely interesting one, not gonna lie. Shit. Oh, this is annoying. Anything else? Like a piggy? I know he's there. Yep, he's there. I don't want to pick him up yet. I want to loot first. The Insane Trilogy was fun. Yeah, it is. Like, if you play it as a casual playthrough, yeah, it's awesome. But it's tough as nails if you try to do the 100% playthrough. And yes, it's one of my favorite games of all time. I haven't thought about it. Exactly pay attention to that. Favorite games of all time? Yes. The Crash Bandicoot games. Like one of them. I like a few of them. Horror, yes, favorite games. Well, I do hope that you'll enjoy it. Have you already gotten to try it out with a specific game, or still like waiting? Or trying to choose which one to use it for? Okay, we have everything, so we don't need to necessarily go there. Don't know, you have to say you always enjoyed Kirby's Dream Land 2 for the original game. Boy. Not your absolute favorite, but it's one of those unexpected games on your favorites list. Want to check out was there this note. This note. Also, okay, we can now get started cleaning and get to work. Be back soon. Take your time. Good luck with the cleaning. US they would announce the remake date already. Oh, are they planning to make a remake for it? Welcome back then. Are you tripping, or your mic sound is pretty low? It is as high as I possibly can put it, and no, I don't think you're the only one. So it's just like, sadly, I cannot affect on it. I cannot put it any higher. Like, the mic itself is 100%, and then on the OBS it's also on 100%, so yeah, sadly it cannot be affected. It with the Suikoden 2 on Steam. It was listed as soon as it went up, but there have been so many delays and blah blah. Well, hopefully eventually it happens then. It's nice that you don't have to swim or walk really slowly in these on the water levels. I agree very much with that. Because, yeah, that kind of stuff is super annoying. Did you hear about the Insomniac hack? I have not heard about any hacks, no.
Unpleasantness, remote in time and space, has only that power as vivid memory
The Wolverine game got leaked and has been ransomware. Insomniac got hacked and some dudes into the ransomed off. Oh. Yeah, I have not heard about that. As I mentioned earlier, I don't exactly read news and I'm always trying my best to avoid them. Annoying camera angle, not gonna lie. Like really fucking annoying camera angle. Because you can't exactly see where you're going. They lead everything, like everything from employee details to passports, incomes to future plans, game prototypes, goes everything. Sucks. So. He wasn't aware of madness, went away to begin with. Hi Ellie, how are you today? What company employees' passport data keeps employees' passport data on their databases? Yeah, now that you mention it. It does sound odd. You are... okay.
You've won! You're a good sport.
Oh, I'm happy to see you.
And no one died. Join me in the library. Unlike some, I don't Welsh. The carpenter commissioned a song and dance number on morality. Art is damned. He demands murder and silliness. The torture you all in. Do a hero turn as death. Imagine! I'll bring the script to the theatre. You can be on your way. No doubt Carpenter's got you.
Oh, Madness and Darkness from those who would never understand its nature. Love those who was too late to hear or notice. Hi Simon Flemma, how are you today? You're probably going to be followed by a privacy violation lawsuit. You shouldn't keep passport data.
I'm not terribly musical, but you seem out of tune.
It's not my fault. I can't hear my notes. The pipes are obstructed.
I can see that. Why not do something about it?
You spent half the night playing and eating junk, so today you're getting punished. Aww.
You might do it for
Everyone
me.
here has an excuse for doing nothing. Reminds me of the asylum.
Welcome to a gaming company. We need your passport data and your underwear size. What? That looks scary. It was probably so they could pre-book events and shots without falling around. But you know this is what happens when you get lazy and don't delete that data afterwards.
decent job would require considerably more application. I'm sure you'd like to do a decent job.
Maybe you could simply easily ask employees that they update their passports for events far ahead without needing to store such information on a company hard drive. Well, I guess that depends on, because, you know, not everyone answers fast and all that. Plus, like, if you have a, let's just say, couple of hundreds workers, it's really hard to, like, figure out that, like, plus there is always people who will forget and yada yada yada. So, yes, there might be a reason for it, but then, yeah, it's still kind of annoying. Well, this sucks. Because, like, I have heard that in the bigger companies that, like, because even small companies suffer sometimes from, like, people not responding fast and so on and so on. So I can only imagine that, what if it's a bigger company, how is it gonna work, like, when people are not exactly answering their messages or just simply forgetting and so on, so on, so on. Yeah, and when you are working for like 50 people, you want to just get it done. And NDAs might require proof of who you are for content creators and such, so they might have some of those on file.
That's all well and good, but my range needs a fully functional orchestra.
Did we pick up this? Yeah, we did. Is the game crashed before? No, it didn't crash before. It was after that. Weird.
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Supposed to be into teapot tea. Just green tea this time. Actually not sure did they mention what is it specifically. Yeah, it's a steaming tea. Welcome back. Warpstone. Dan, why did you put the warpstone in there?
There's something wrong. I can't find the time for the note.
It's surely not lost. Perhaps mislaid. I suppose I'll have to help you carry the tune. Better be light.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Oh yeah, I hate this one. Yeah.
The audience will be grateful for your efforts.
I doubt it.
The performers need your efforts will be enhanced by my musical score. Please waken with this exciting news.
Exciting news. They were still out of tone.
Not burned beyond recognition, as I recall. It was the smoke, you see. One day you'll be joining them in the Oxford family vault, I imagine.
Two down, one to go. Oysters are the presumptive stars of the show, if you can wake them.
If you can awake them. Oh, I managed to do that for 2.
Interrupted my dreams. Oh well, off to the show, I suppose.
Off to the show, I suppose. Oh, you didn't let me to sleep. I guess I'll go back to work. Alright. Wait, I hear a biggie. Was still not a biggie we are missing. Damn it.
Odd indeed. Unusual, perhaps. Even extraordinary. But nearly nothing is unique, Alice. Yours was not the first brick home to be destroyed by fire.
Wait, I should have probably... yeah. I don't think this one is gonna work. Damn it. Got stuck. Still make me walk through the door again. Come on, why does it spawn me here? Because like you can't fast travel, you can't like dodge or anything to make this section faster, so it's like so lovely. Very lovely. No. Super fucking annoying. Come on. I should have not gone there and picked the item. It really makes me feel like I should have not gone there and picked the item. Yeah. Damn it. There are some certain sequences on this game, like I do notice that we have gotten better with the platforming, and I think like yeah, that's because a lot of games are very different from this one, and the platforming in this one might be part of the reason why it was so painful at the beginning. But it's also like some of the certain sequences in this game are just fucking pain when it comes to platforming. Oh, and I forgot that. That's on me. Yeah, I forgot that there was two platformers in there. Hold on. And yeah, and then there is like the times when in this game I'll make the things way much more harder to me than they should be. I'm an idiot.
We still need the star! The star! The star!
Weird. Mm-hmm. We need to find the cubes and...
Help me, Alice. This poster for the show, it's ruined. If I can't put it back together, Carpenter will grind my pearls.
So she just... okay, I was like... okay, so the poster is ruined, so she decided to hit the rest of the things as well, so I can fix it like, oh, sure.
To me. You too.
No.
I need the poster now.
Me, I need the poster now. Bonk.
Quickly! He could be here any minute.
torments at a distance where they may be easily forgotten.
You all met here, exactly. Hi Tarna, how are you today? I am existing.
Quick, before the show begins.
You good? Got some coffee this morning. Happy to hear. Enjoy the coffee.
Put the poster back together. How does this work? Where do these pieces go? Let us resume our place before our adoring fans at the theatre.
You're not an impresario, you're a killer. The mastermind of a criminal enterprise.
This world is not so either or, Alice.
And I've done your bidding.
You did a few errands, got your hands dirty, big deal. The show distraculates the crowd, shame you'll miss it. You need to deal with these sailors. It's your time.
Time? Time? The time has come to talk of ships and vegetables and royalty and whether pigs have wings and so on.
Enough of that, Walrus. You start wailing about there being too much sand on the beach, I'll have your blubber for breakfast.
Shame on you, Carpenter. You made a promise.
I had no choice. One can't always do as one would like. I'd have thought you'd know that by now.
There's a biggie somewhere. Found a sailor. I can hear a biggie. Hi Dee Dee, how are you today? You're well, happy to hear. Did you find a spider hat? yes. Or has the ghost cat eaten it? There is no ghost cats, no. Just a skeleton cat. There's also skeleton spiders, so.
Cats are friends and our secret selves, Alice. Your rabbit too. I'm sure Dinah was a confidant. Always about, wasn't she?
Still the one that there is no idea There's a nice gate.
True souls are trapped. You must release
True souls are trapped.
They want to be at peace.
They do not know their own minds. What's true of the living is often true of the dead.
Why am I stuck? I'm stairs. Oop. Oh fuck, I hate this. I think it's a platforming. Ooh, almost fell down. Well, that almost went badly.
Wait! Come back here! I'm a savior of a sort.
Thank you for the GGs, I appreciate it. Savior of sort. Oh. I forgot. Yeah, now I definitely remember why did I dislike this place. You go too far away from the light and you'll die. Okay, we were kind of sorta on the light, but sure.
I never dreamed.
And I guess that's the freaking golden tooth there. Oh, that's horrible.
That's it, good girl.
Oh no, not the flying fucker. Well, that worked.
How can a soul be so ignorant? I'm an answered prayer.
How lovely. Let's hope I make it there in time. I guess. This is probably nice. Just fly and run. That's fine.
Thanks for reuniting me with my ship.
Hurry along, Alice.
Confused soul. I guess this is supposed to be worse because it's the final one of them. Ouch. Okay, could I like... This is annoying because I cannot like target him properly. Oh, come on. Why does it target 10? Plus, I think those will, like, respawn forever and ever. Oh my god, really? This is annoying. Yeah, the targeting system just fucking sucks. That's annoying. Yeah, because it doesn't keep the target on him. I did, Gnome. How are you today?
Do angels have this much trouble?
And another one of these super nice moments. Oh well. Woo. Well, fuck my life, I guess. Where did the light even go? I don't know, where did it go? Ah, oh, come on. And it starts from here. So I have to go and get the light with me. You got to be fucking kidding me with this shit. So where the fuck are we supposed to go? I assume it's here. But I don't know if the light is even with me anymore. Not exactly sure about that. Oh, come on. What's the next game you are planning to play? I haven't thought that far. Like, I just haven't thought that far yet. Okay, and now the light is not here. The light is somewhere else. Oh, it's actually there. Okay.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Well, my hydratings have gone.
How rude!
No, I haven't actually been exactly thinking about what I'm gonna play next time. So sounds like, as I mentioned before, this week is gonna be way different from my usual streams due to the time of the year and all that, so bear with me. They're not necessarily as consistent as usual. That was a close one. Well, it's not just the Christmas. I hate the Christmas. But like, it's not just that. It's a lot of other things as well.
Haul anchor and heave to, men. It's the wide and glorious
I did
main
it.
for us.
Lovely. Thank you for the GGs, appreciate it. You so enjoy your streams in the morning. It's part of your daily ritual to put you on when you get up. Aw, I appreciate it. Hi Ross, how are you today? You look so beautiful, Queen. So happy to see you and you're doing good. Aw, happy to hear. Happy to see you as well. And yeah, remember tomorrow I will be online as well on my normal time. Friday not, but then Saturday and Sunday I will be online as well. Since I did promise to stream on the Christmas, and here we celebrated like the Christmas Eve on the 24th is when people here are like giving the Christmas gifts. So I will be online on that, but I also will be online on 25th and 26th. The sound is delayed. Is it badly delayed or just a little bit? Is it for anyone else? Just wondering like if possibly like reloading the page would help with it. Not for you? Okay. Zero delay, alright. Take your time. Not a bit of lag twice, okay. Refresh fixed it, nice. There's someone by your favorite game. Hi Nightmare, how are you today? I'm sorry if I cannot pronounce your name correctly. Yes, how are you today? That's a mean. I very highly dislike it. Get to work, eat something substantial before you get to work. Sounds good. Hopefully you're gonna have a nice work day. Because you usually barely eat enough before leaving to work. Well, it's a good thing that today you do. And here is the secret. Oh wait, I've already forgot the dolphin. For 20 minutes, well...
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Kill or be killed. Alright, I guess I'll take it. Come on. Thank you for the lurk, yeah, I presume. Watching while waiting for someone at work. Okay. Doing the work this time. Well, I'm happy to see you. Hopefully your workday has been good so far.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
You played this game a while ago. It was one of your first free games from DS Plus. Solid game. Hopefully you did enjoy it. What's hi, Dead Prover? How are you today? Next month on the 15th will be 36. Proud you have made it this far. Yeah, mine is such a battlefield. I'm proud of you as well. Wait, next month on the 15th. So you have a birthday 4 days after I have. Nice. Success.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train!
Yeah, snow on the ground in Finland. Yeah, a little bit there. Ah, yes, we do quite a lot actually at the moment. We usually do at this time of the year. Of course, it doesn't always go like that, but at the moment, yeah. Which is, I guess, for one of the reasons why there is a song about that the Christmas is cancelled if there isn't snow. I want vampire too. Me too. Me too.
Every picture tells a story. Sometimes we don't like the ending. Sometimes we don't understand it.
Alright, I have not noticed that before, and I could have lived my life happily without noticing that ever. But sure! As I mentioned, like, there is a lot of details in the game that you don't necessarily notice. It's a good experience.
That's quite enough of that, I think. Enough preliminaries. Here's the performance you've been waiting for. Proves I'm without prejudice and have a fine sense of humour. Sword and crown are worthless here. I invite everyone to dance. Labourers, lawyers, shirt and gown all make their little front. This life is full of random death and heaps of grief and shame. So few are soothed by accident, you want someone to blame. Fire, plague, and strange disease, drowned, murdered, or if you please, a long fall down the basement stairs, none unexpected, no one cares. I often must work very hard, sweat running down my skin. After the dance, I then
Isn't it that in the original book the walrus dude ate all of them or something like
Time
that.
to eat. Death is the ultimate equalizer. All have the right to be eaten.
Get a knife, princess. Don't push. All will be served. So
One of the best things you have done lately is that you have no new
Wonderland is
queen.
destroyed.
You have a quite dark side, but under it, you have seen the most weirdest person. You found you as actually person not thinking you annoying because you can be. You're astonishingly amazing in your eyes. Aww,
An idiot or a practiced fool. However this turns out, consider the prospect that you've been misled, Alice. Then ask
But you are actually a person. Like, I guess everyone can be annoying in a sense, but it doesn't make them like be annoying as a person. Like, because it's also like affecting on what kind of day I have and how I like perceive others in those days, like in that sense. But like, I do think that a lot of people just need more understanding in that sense. Like, okay, somebody finds somebody else who is excited about something, like they are telling about their interests. Somebody finds that annoying. Where, you know, the simple thing would be just to listen to them.
Where's the brute that hit me, Nanny?
But of course,
Nasty
people are
brats
very
out
different
cold.
in that matter.
Not dead, and more's the pity.
What did he want?
What they all
And
want.
it's like
Money didn't
always
earn.
so nice to see
What were
you
you
be
thinking,
excited
butting into
about
that
pretty much
mess? You could have
anything,
been
because it
killed.
feels like
Nanny,
it fills
my
the
mind's
whole
in
room
pieces.
with excitement, Ross, when you are
I
around.
need to know.
About
You
the
have heard
fire.
of this game. Hi
Same as
Phoenix, how are you
always.
today?
You need to move
Did
on,
you like it?
Alice, so
Or
do
like,
I.
have you played it yet? I love
Well, at
this
least
game
she's
story.
not spewing that silent
Goodness,
nonsense. My
thank you.
past is dead.
Aw,
I
thank
killed them.
you.
I should have saved them. I should have
You're
died.
all way too nice
Her
to me.
mind was in shambles. Radcliffe thought familiar faces would bring her round. After a year, he lost interest in her inheritance.
It's very much needed right
Sod.
now.
Still,
Appreciate it a lot.
always asking his bizarre questions. Every dose of madness, I'd say, but honesty's never the best policy in this life. When she wasn't comatose, she gaped, eyes like pinwheels, drooled,
So
occasionally
awesome,
squeaked.
astonishing indeed.
Never
Thank
uttered
you.
a sensible sound. And like the child she was, she kept her secrets close. Gone off some lurkers, common as cockroaches. And those poor tykes are food for perverts, like the blameless ants that wasps consume, or spiders
He
feed
had
on
a
prey.
similar aesthetic, and the creature was, I think, maybe lost in random.
You
It's a
visited
little
my
bit.
room at Rutledge. What
You
were you...
recall that? Radcliffe paid me.
Will you ever play Vampire again?
Woman
At least
alone
once
sometimes
every
does
year.
what she
So
doesn't
yeah, I do
particularly
plan to
feel like
replay
doing.
it.
As you know.
Just got to
Nurse
find a
Radcliffe
moment
said
for it
you'd
when I
fallen
feel
on
like playing
hard
it.
times.
I'm no
I
drunk.
do feel like all the
Inherit
time
no
playing more Vampire,
Bookings,
but
not a bad life.
to
Except for
keep
the
the
pimps.
content
She also
heavily
said you
on
might tell my
variety,
rabbit.
have to
Please, Nanny,
think
talk
when to
about the
actually do
Damn
it.
fire never seems to help. Look, Alice, I can't give you what I don't have. Radcliffe wrote the inquest report. I'll take
I
you to
think
it.
like what do we
Besides,
have
you've
left
got
in the
your
game?
damn
It's the
rabbit,
Wasp
remember
area
All right, but Mr. Radcliffe's useless.
and the Doll area
Don't
at least.
I know it?
Was there something else? Maybe. Wait, we were... I think it saved it here, but I'm worried. You guys ever rage quit challenges on games? Can't do that. I am way too stubborn to actually give up on. This actor is so awesome. They are. But yeah, like I am way too stubborn to rage quit. Just can't do that. Like sometimes, yeah, you can't make it and you just keep trying. What do you mean, is there ever a challenge you just can't do? I am pretty sure there is. Just haven't encountered one yet.
Alice Liddell, Mr. Radcliffe.
Just ones that will take more practice and time from me. Just to remind folks, today is the last day to get the bit bonus. Oh, is it today? I thought that it was on the beginning of the January, like the 2nd of January. But... Or was it the subs? Ah, okay. Well, thank you, because I would have completely missed that. Ancient scroll is parchment and the characters are drawn in the Indian ink. Its Radcliffe claims the Chinese invented eons ago. And by mixing soot, lamb oil, gelatin of donkey skin and musk, he does know some remarkable things. I think I actually have a bottle of Indian ink somewhere. Yeah, I do. Or you can send Q a coffee if you want her to get all. You're sorry for the questions. You quitting a challenge on Tetris for the second time. Oh, no need to apologize at all. Like, ask away if you feel like it. And it's okay. Like, remember, it's okay to give up with the challenges if you don't feel like it. Or like, if it's really getting on your nerves. I'm sure, like, eventually you'd make it. But, like, you are allowed to also take breaks and, you know, try it on another day or something. The game music seems to be getting louder. It does. I don't understand why. Radcliffe, who can make even fascinating subjects boring, says the correct blade is a 16th century Meichu katana and the shortest sword is called wakizashi, both used by Japanese samurai. Yeah, and how that was boring. How? That was pretty fucking awesome. Swander porcelain, Mr. Radcliffe says it's a Ming Dynasty finest. Beautiful shapes, best colors, and most prized decorations. You might have it too. You don't know how people's brain keep up with Tetris speed. I guess it's like something like you keep doing it over and over and over until you'll make it.
Your manners.
And I guess some people
you abandoned it at
it's more
Rutledge
natural
Asylum,
in a way.
my dear. We've been over this before. In a huff as usual, oozing with attitude and accusatory flummery, I've stolen her rabbit. Ridiculous pretext. She's here about the fire again. All the mad child wants to talk about.
Like, I guess it's the same way as like speedrunners practice the game to the point where they know everything.
On about her killing memories and her need to know the truth.
Know exactly how to
the alleged
so
truth is
long state, recognizing patterns, and a hell of a lot of practice. Welcome back, music man. Love you. You're gonna chill and enjoy the view from your couch. We'll be back on your keyboard a bit later. Okay, thank you for the work. Appreciate it. Enjoy the couch. As soon as the clean and then cleanse the filth from your visage. Nice, welcome
From
back.
the outset, Alice was my candidate for the pyromaniac. The girl had a fixation with fire. I once remarked that I thought she might have had a larger role in causing the tragedy. She suffered some sort of psychotic episode.
This muscle memory, grind hard enough, you will get there.
Did I rip his head off? I wanted to. What's left of my brain will explode. Is it mad to pray for better hallucinations? Perhaps I'm fated to expire right here.
Is it mad to pray for better hallucinations? All movables and effects are gone. Nothing but dust, stains, and the smell of tobacco. No sign of the coroner's report of my rabbit. Or my rabbit either. Damn him. The fucker stole our toy rabbit. Don't work on Luigi's Mansion then. Well, good luck on it. Are you trying a certain challenge with it? Artistry on Switch. And how are you liking that one so far? I haven't played it. Not exactly familiar with it. The parakeet discourages squatters. Success he didn't settle up. Just left quickly. I can't get through this way, but I recall the place at the door in the back that opened on the lane. Begin the game on the second time. Okay, for the second time. Damn, this node disappeared. This reminds me of one certain sequence in A Darksiders, and I guess on the Lies of P as well. Like very certain. Oh yeah, and then the Queen of Hearts place. So the Wasps, Queen of Hearts, and the Doll place. But I think the Wasps might also be connected to the
This bloody
Queen of Hearts
ruin!
place.
It's corrupting
Not
all
entirely
of
sure.
Wonderland.
Seeking refuge from the wicked world, perhaps things only look like they've gone to hell.
You're not that good a liar, and I'm not that stupid. But something a bit less calamitous would have been welcome.
This unmitigated disaster is your doing, and it will get worse. Your train keeps a hellish schedule. Get moving. Time waits for no one. The change has begun.
The train is perfectly capable of terrifying me, Cat. You should find another job. Is there really so little hope?
There's even less, and if fear paralyzes you, we are lost.
Whale of Doom. I read Voices of Doom and they're like,
A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
A single step off London Bridge could end my journey.
Failure as your epitaph. I'd hoped you were more courageous.
for a moment I thought that I heard a piggy. But I think it's just like somebody freaking eating my brain or something. Most likely, yeah. So cool.
That vaporous ledge only appears as flimsy and insubstantial as your confidence. It will hold you. Trust me.
Which reminds me, where is Kurt from, by the way? Okay, so she is there. Okay, that's cool. Just wondering. Oh, I did not mean that. I was just wondering because we haven't seen Griffon today yet. Or at least I don't remember. I'm good to go, but have a great rest of your stream. Thank you for stopping by, Tana. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Oh, wait. So this is how late we get to friggin' teapot. Up to 3. Teapot cannon. Oh, it's a big boo-boo. That one. I don't exactly like him. And I like target to him. That sound comfortable. Oh, fucking hell. Why did it on-target it? Oh, that's what I was wondering. Should like not do that. Asshole. Well, I admit you have been eating meat sticks to made from legendary creatures, and one of them was a griffin. You're pretty sure it wasn't griffin. Hopefully not. By the way, how they have been so far? Like, have you liked them? Where to use the thief in the menu? Delicious. Ostrich is tasty. Okay. We plan to try the dragon stick today. Okay. Do tell afterwards how it was. Also, the brand of meat sticks gave you the idea of a truly terrible pickup line.
Catastrophe may strike even the best regulated
Oh dear.
families.
Oh dear.
Of course, one family's disaster will be an opportunity. And the same goes for a surviving family.
I'm devastated. Look what's become of my beautiful valley.
All things change in the fullness of time, often not for better.
All things change. I guess it was something like that. Love to see someone use that and then pull out one of the meat sticks just to see what happens. I have a slight feeling that they wouldn't manage to do that before like somebody smacks them in the face or something. Like that type of feeling I have. Well, of course it depends on like who they are saying it. Maybe they are lucky and it's gonna be somebody with the humor, or maybe they are unlucky and it's gonna be somebody who's gonna pour their drinks and then smack the shit out of them. Or not want to hear or see the rest of that. food, I guess. Hi Cheese, how are you today? How would I not be? Well, this is disturbing. You didn't know when you'd be on because the skeleton and couldn't check earlier, sorry. I posted the schedule on the Discord way earlier today. Well, not necessarily way earlier, but a couple of hours ago. To make sure that people would know that I'm online. But no worries, no worries. I know that it doesn't always reach everyone. We welcome the arrival of the Phantom at the sunset, only to rue its departure on sunset. What is it?
Never cease to amaze.
I couldn't check what's out with family. No worries, no worries. Like as I said, like it happens and it doesn't always reach out to everyone. It's treating me well as my life. Let's see, what is the extra content? Okay, so theatricals, characters, past mothers, credits, traveling visions, game manual. Yeah, I don't think I can just simply characters. Select. Yeah, I don't think we can access to the first game from here. We just can't. It doesn't exist on this version of the game. At least I can't see it. Nope, you don't think you have the first game. Yeah. Like, I have never seen it with this one, so I think it's a different version that you have played on the... Like, maybe it's a version that just simply includes it. It hasn't never had it. You got the do's and folders and icons. Yes, as you mentioned the other day, but the reason why I checked was because people did mention it, that there is a thing for it on the main menu. So we checked it, it isn't there. Did you do the weird configuration thingies? No, I did not. The EA version had it on default, but that version doesn't exist anymore. I have originally bought this one from EA. And then I just added on my Steam list through it with the code that I got from the EA. So it's originally the EA version. It had to be the pre-order version. Okay, so it is not the regular version, doesn't work. Okay, that's good to know. You had it on the Game Pass version. The regular doesn't, so stupid. Game Pass version on Xbox. Fair. I'm starting to understand why we are missing that room. But oh well, it is what it is. Oh, skeletons! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, skeletons! Oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I have a feeling that it's just gonna crash down again. Yep. Okay, I do found out why we haven't completed that then. Because for some reason it seems like that fucking room is bugged, but no well. It happens. And thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. Damn, the madness has infected the PC. Nah, it does me. My epic powers of breaking all the games I pass. Because, yeah, it's not the only one that does it. Who is breaking everything around me? You blame cheese, he appears and boom. Well, I guess we just don't get it then, because what is the point of trying to go there over and over again if it's just gonna crash every time? It is a strange coincidence. Coincidence? I think not. Cheese appears and the game starts crashing. It's the maggots, you swear. Cheese, why did you put maggots in my game? Are we missing something from here? I guess we just don't go there. Because yeah, there isn't exactly a point of trying to redo the same section over and over again. It is always the same results. So it was on chapter 3. I got to remember that one. I do remember it had some issues earlier, I just didn't remember exactly it's that type. At range to break the wall. Steven at range to break the wall. I didn't notice the wall. Oh, there! Yeah, it would be nice if I would pay attention to what I'm doing, but it would be also weird. You think you'll make yourself a cup of tea? We don't think another cup of coffee would be a good idea right now. There. But tea does sound good. You don't use the tea button uses, man. It shoots cannons. Cannonballs. Mm-hmm. Wait, why the fuck did I... This is practice 14. Things. An electric kettle, it's not a cannon. It's a railgun. Welcome back, Zombie. Okay, so why did it not target on that one? What? Yeah, the targeting system sometimes, all the time seems to be pretty broken. But the beat there, it's an older game. It happens. Except that we don't miss piggies here. We just need those rooms that apparently are completed and cannot be completed because crashing is soon. Oh well. So we are missing, is it the house and the rooms? Okay. Where's Alice going? It's going. It has now pressed multiple times, and I waited that in that moment it would have pressed again because it seemed to let someone like it, but yeah, it's slightly broken at the moment. No, we have T-Pain. Not a gun cheese. Eyes and tails. Biscuits. This is going to be one of those days coworkers act like parents because it's the holidays. What kind of excuse the holidays are to act like that? When you believe you when you say that your hair is now completely purple, the camera still shows it quite a blue though. Yeah, the camera hates me. Or has decided that, you know, it's now permanent that my hair stays blue. I thought that I'd change it for, you know, purple, just to get some sort of change for the hair color, but seems like Cam is like, the blue was better. So. Wait, there was a house over there. for almost 3 hours. You sorry? You'll call the work today. No worries, no worries. Just happy to see you. How are you today? And, well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. You didn't essentially eat Griffon. Yeah, that's a good thing. Would be slightly awkward. I don't know if you would say the blue is better, but it does look lovely. Yeah, I just, well, I kind of sort of thought that, you know, I could go for a red or something else for a moment, because like now the past year has been like purple and blue and, you know, all those kind of colors. And I was thinking like, oh, maybe I could go for a red, but now that I'm like, I don't know, red feels currently that it's too normal color, if it makes any sense. I made a fucking mistake, didn't I? Yeah, I'm an idiot. So that's where we came from, yeah? What's up there? How do I get up there?
I've smoked a cigarette, Alice. No fun at all. I'll try a clean pipe.
Big face. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, disturbing in a way, but also kind of cool. Is there nothing? Oh wait, there is. Oh, don't do that.
Yeah!
Alright, I guess I have to murder those first. And before anyone gets to say something, please do not take a break today. As I mentioned, the streams might be slightly shorter during this week, so we won't take breaks.
It's not only about you, Alice. Look at the destruction around you. Consider its cause. Then come join me.
Oh, in the fucking cookies. I'll get over there. You actually want to try crumpets. I thought it was the bits of the cookies, but when you bite them, crumbles, not crumpets. If you recall them right, they look like English muffins that are a bit of more spongy. That sounds good.
Like a toadstool in winter.
You never had them, but they look yummy. Never described one, but it's basically a pancake that's risen with holes in them. You coat it in butter and let it melt in. That sounds interesting. Okay, so what was the fucking point of this place then? I guess here has been something earlier, but not anymore. You might have to... You forgot how cool this game is. You might have to fire up the PS3 this weekend. Do it, do it. Don't buy the giant ones they're trying to sell now. Big holes completely change the taste.
You are familiar with the saying that smoking stunts your growth.
Adults assault children with that adage. Usually, well, they've got a pipe stuck in their mouths.
I won't ask you to inhale. Let the smoke envelop you.
I hear Peggy. Mysterious East. I heard Peggy. But where did Peggy go? I never realized you didn't have crumpets. This got a fix when you get to the next battle. Not sure if anyone else has them except you. We heard the piggy, but where is the piggy? There's also another game. It was one to replay on PS3 called Thief. You think you'd like that game if you never played? I played one of the Thief games. Arcade. I'm not exactly sure if I'm super into sneaking games currently. Like sometimes I do like them, but then there are times when I just absolutely despise sneaking games, so not sure at the moment is it the right time to play it. Maybe later on. It depends on. It's definitely a sneaking game.
Whoever said true art serves neither ornament nor use is ignorant of the aesthetic of the East.
Boy. Yeah, did I miss something in there? Finally, the gift from your mother is arrived. Necklace. Ooh, sounds cool. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't think I can actually go backwards. Well, hopefully there was nothing important. And if the one game with one of the most useless weapons ever thought of. Water arrows. Lovely. Well, that was useless.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Well, if you ever fight the Wicked Witch of the West, water arrows would be handy. Or fire creatures, I guess.
Poor Dodge is a pathetic sailor and an even worse captain. We'd have run aground on the Isis if I hadn't taken an oar.
Well, holy water arrows would be more useful then. Let's burn you, so you can't use them. I don't know why, but you like that emote. I've heard that before. On what cheese? Do those all the candles sneak around? Yes, those as well. I have no idea what that is. Hi Yaska, how are you today? And I'm worried that it's, you know, something like bad thing to say, because you are the one who says it. All respect and love, but
what Nurse Witness said was, the fire pushed in,
lit her up like the guy on Cracker Night. No one knows how she
No,
survived,
no, you are missing letters. It's not W, it's regular U, not W. Okay, yeah, I was like, the fuck are you talking? So your drawings on Instagram, so good. Aw, thank you. Do you like buckle? How was your day? It has been. Don't know why you thought you guys had a W. You guess you always imagined it that way. They don't exactly use W on pretty much anything. Same with the C. Like, I think it's like very specific places where it's used, but not like really many. Even you was confused when you searched it and came up with the Kiowa Native American tribe. Yeah, which is why I was worried that, you know, cheese is... I'm saying cheese things again. But yeah, Kiowas is correct, yes. Try not to say offensive words on stream. Why do you think that? Because it's not always that you have tried it. It's sometimes by accident. So, you know, I'm worried. But to be fair, it goes to a lot of things, like because there is all kinds of different people on the internet. So, you know, it's usually like if somebody is saying a word that you have never heard, it's kind of safe to assume that it also might mean something bad. There was a Finnish band named like that too. Wait, I think there still is. I think I might have even seen a report of them. Not report, like a newspaper article of them going into concerts or something. What is your game of the year? Ad infinitum. I know it's a horror, and horror games never win. But yeah, that was actually great. Of course, I do plan to replay it to make sure that I actually do like it on the second playthrough. Since, you know, on my first playthrough, I usually tend to overlook a lot of things, especially if it's a horror game. I'm just here happily like, oh, this is so awesome and all that. It happened with the Maddie's and I was like, oh my goodness, this is awesome. But on the second and third playthrough, like what more I played it, that worse it started to feel like it was just like full of jump scares and just not good. So I do plan to replay the Ad infinitum and make sure that it's still good on the second playthrough. But yeah, it was horror and I would highly recommend it. Is it gonna crash now? What do you mean something bad? We would never teach foul words to anyone. You mean the game actually just worked, which was impressive on its own? Yeah, like, think about it. It worked since day one, which nowadays seems to be a fucking weird thing, you know? Weird occurrence that usually don't happen. So, that.
She who saves a single soul saves the universe. Remember?
They apparently broke up in 2013 but got back together in 2021. Ooh, okay, that's cool. gotta love this freaking thing. Doesn't exactly keep the aim at anything. Jesus, hating cats, I'm surprised. Oh, fucker. Okay, fuck you too. What? Well, he was weak. Find it funny that your DoorDash person took a pic of your meal bag from inside their car. Did you get the food? I think it's gorgonzola, it's not cheese. It would never say stuff like that. Well, yes, that is suspicious indeed. Argument. Yeah, you got the food, just found it funny because they dropped it off, then went back to their car to take a picture to how cold it is today. Ah, okay, yeah. I thought that it was like a picture of like the food still in their car. That's why I was like, wait, what? Did you get the food?
Chosen one?
Our savior, our benefactor. Speak with the elder.
Yes, you really must. He knows things. He even thinks things.
He even thinks things. Wow, that sounds awesome. Think about the person who thinks things. Whoa. Yeah, that'd be all. I definitely would complain. That would be like, where is my fucking food, for fuck's sake? You don't trust people who think. Very understandable. Minus 2.7 cells.
Your victories in combat and conundrums suggest your fitness to confront the challenges ahead. Mental strength will confirm your worthiness, or declare your defeat.
Sure, the weather. Jeez, I still don't believe you on that. I was like, sure, if you get to only stay on the cold for a very small amount of time, but like I do have doubts that you'll survive for months and months. All that. Test you. I'm not sure if I want you to visit for a month. Like, you know, you're awesome, but thinking about having somebody to see them damn every day. Anxiety. No. No, 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 no. 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 All for every day. Got small, yes. Very small. so yeah. You just unlocked all the these things already. 5 games seems a lot. Yeah. As I mentioned earlier, and it's written on the title, it's New Game Plus. So on the regular playthrough, I usually do manage to already like collect everything on the sense of like representing these things. So I wanted to see like how different it is then on the New Game Plus. And it seems like, yeah, the biggest difference I guess is that you just can't upgrade anything and you keep like collecting things that you don't exactly need. This is the first time you have seen this game. Oh, better late to be better.
Certainly is. She imagines odd things, and she has a hero complex, an inherent desire to help others, being unable to help herself.
It just means that she has spares for when they fall out of the poor English dental care.
She doesn't know who has the key.
That's a weird stereotype, I'm not gonna lie. Science, wasn't it like they have actually gotten really good dental care nowadays?
The wicked wasps lay siege
Well,
upon
they
us
do now,
and
but back
control
in
the
Victorian
peaks to
era,
east
not
and
so much.
west. You
Who
must
did
defeat
have a
them to reach
good
Caterpillar's
dental
retreat.
hygiene or dental care back in the Victorian era?
me.
Who? Because now I'm interested. Who did?
Caterpillar, the strange and
It's
wondrous,
just a meme
helps
because of the
those in
tea
need.
obsession.
One day we'll have proof. Purity of heart is to
random
will
splitting
one
headache.
thing. To
Woohoo!
approach his sacred
I hope that
eerie,
it goes
you must
away soon.
confront
I
the
really do
savage
hope so.
daimyos. You
Tea would
prevent
stay
our
to tea
access
long.
to his power. I'll open the entrance
the
to the
USA,
secret
that's for
caves
sure.
where your journey begins.
I don't think anyone actually did have a good dental care back in the time. I simply just don't think that anyone has. Cluster headaches would be horrible to experience. Or Alice is actually orc. Morbos who collects teeth to make the biggest. Yes. You still don't have a great dental care. You haven't been able to afford dentists within years.
Regard this depiction of domestic harmony and order. The fruitful landscape encouraged industry, tolerance, and cooperation. Loving families flourished, happy children, dear friends, grateful for their well-being, lived for generations, secure, active, and free. But a sudden onslaught of alien attacks broke
Hi,
their
Vagelis,
fragile
how are you
bodies
today?
and nearly crushed their generous spirits.
Okay. A friend with a chronic and not seasonal cluster headache. It's a fucking awful. That is a horrible thing. Whole thing. Oof, and thrown when. Sounds like a nice idea. But yes, how is Wagelis today? Q is existing. I think. Your outfit is magnificent. Thank you. You're great, you finished your work, it's time to enjoy your afternoon with your wonderful stream. Happy to hear that. kind of like these segments, even though they can be also annoying, but it looks pretty. It looks really pretty.
Only the foolish believe.
Hi Cora, how are you today?
A dutiful, honorable daughter would commemorate her deceased family in marble. I know a gifted sculptor with whom I might negotiate a commission.
Aren't going to get one song out of your mind. Aw. Well, good luck with it. Hopefully you do manage to. I'm just existing. I think. Thank you for camera angle change proceeding. Right. I wonder how many people knows The Gathering. Strange machines with it stuck in your head, but not bad song. Find it yesterday. At least the name doesn't sound familiar, but then at the same time, like most of the bands that I listen to, I don't remember exactly their names, so if you'd like to share it, feel free. I definitely want to listen it, and who knows, maybe I'll find a new band. Band is from the 90s, but still exists on indie rock even before a scoff and doom metal band. I'll put it in Discord. Version. Okay, thank you. I'll definitely check it out later. That sounds like quite an interesting combination in a good way. The band name and song sound vaguely familiar. I can't seem to place it though. Samurai ink one. What queen? Also, hi Kayles, how are you today? Girl sings looks really pretty one too. Now she's 50 years old, but the energy is amazing back into 97 video. So it just decided to kick me or something. Attack animation went poof. It wasn't the attack animation, it was just me trying to jump. To their stuff from the 2020s still. Essence of the 90s. Oh dear. Tries to move you as you jumped. Or that's how it's saying to you. Oh yeah, I did. Yep. I take if we go there, we won't see what is in here. Okay, let's hope it doesn't crash. One can hope.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
There's no time. There's no time. Fairly easy one.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Please don't crash, please don't. Yeah, that was already one of the rooms that we already did have. So I think the one that did crash is one of them that don't have. And then there is probably another one as well that let's assume. I did assume at least. those are just like extra decoration, because I was looking at those extra things like, wait, is it something I can jump on? But no, it doesn't seem like it's something that we can jump on. Who knows, maybe it is. There seems to be a piggy. Why can't we go forward? The fuck was that shit? That was weird. Like, very fucking weird. It just didn't let me go forward. Well, guess we don't need to. We saw the piggy.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
How rude! Well, you wouldn't Alice be in running since she has sworn herself to a lord? But wasn't that like against her will? Or like because of her parents' wishes or something? And not because she wanted to. Hasn't sworn. Oh, sorry, my bad, I did not. Yep. My bad, I cannot read these. Yes, you are correct. So, mayhaps, mayhaps. You're back feeling the urge to listen to Particle Sabaton track. Good luck and enjoy, and take your time. Big boo boo. Off with his headaches. Smack and bonk. Okay, what? What? How the fuck am I? Oh wait, need once again. Lovely. Yeah, I was thinking the stuff once again way too tough, as usual. Surprise me? No.
The conflagration's point of origin was obvious. First, the library caught fire, and it spread disastrously when the gas line exploded.
Dinah saved my life. I survived because she showed me how to escape. I didn't leave the lamp in the library, and Dinah didn't knock it over. The lamp and Dinah were upstairs when I went to bed. Dinah was in the room with me when the fire started.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, and I think that was the end of the chapter 3 then. So we could leave somewhere here then. We have complete chapter. I think the chapter isn't far away. Because I don't remember it to be far. Yeah, me. I think their swords are not exactly super sharp. As if they can't cut the paper. The wood is on fire, yes.
Caterpillar, why have you abandoned us? The door ahead is sealed. Only by playing the correct sequence of bells can it be opened.
A dubious honor, I suspect.
Oh well. Are you ready? No. All is the part, yes.
The tune's embedded in my memory, like Twinkle Twinkle Little Bat.
Get to the tree, Alice! Help our brothers!
Twinkle Little Bat. That's cute. Oh, it's Mr. Big Boo Boo himself. What is he shooting with? Well, okay. But I like... Yeah, I really dislike how it's sometimes targeting things. It's not exactly working. Always. Pretty painful at times. Like, it either targets everything or nothing. Or something like that. Oh, there it is. Boom. You are ringing, but where is the latch? Oh, there it is. Wait, almost missed that one. Well. we don't exactly need those two, so there's no point of like restarting it because of that. Ouch. It's alive. You think you nap a bit. It's good to hear it's alive. Power nap. Nice. That sound of that. Why did it like? Yeah, not even gonna question it. Yeah. Why did it do it? Why didn't it? Squeeze. Almost failed that one. Yep, that went side. What? Why did it even fucking seem to throw it? Weird. You fucking... Your hair looks great today. Oh, thank you. Wow, okay, that was me. Why does it untarget it? Smack. And then the controls suddenly turn inverted. That was disgusting. Blech. Fucking out of nowhere. Whoop. Hello. closes the bottle again. Bottles. Just missing the rooms, but one of the rooms was blocked. But I thought that like we would have been at the end of the level already. But it doesn't seem like it.
A bridge will complete the path, but this substance has blocked the way. Can you help us to remove it?
I believe I've got the proper tool.
At the top of the mountain, you will find the entrance to the next sacred cave.
Sacred cave, alright.
We are saved, our benefactor!
You're free, my friends.
My little sister used to do origami a few years back. That's cool. Oh shit. That ended badly. Almost. Do they fucking respawn like always? It seems like it. Oh yeah, they do. Okay. How rude! Oh, come on, that was mean. Respawning enemies. Or maybe they are just simply bugged. Everything might be bugged. Everything is bugged. Respawning enemies. I'm sure they'll hate me too. More of these. Doesn't work on them, so okay. Escape from their reach. What is the point of trying to kill them if we simply can't? If they always respawn.
Most often confer benefit to the source of their gratitude. Let's try something. Pretty one. I think it would have too many flowers for my taste to wear something like it. Oh, okay. It just didn't show like there was air coming from it. I was worried that maybe it's not working. Let's not walk on that one. It's maybe. Because I'm not sure, like, is it just the chapter 3? Or is it like all of the other chapters as well, like from now on, that seem to be like way longer. It makes sense though. Like what longer you get in the game, that longer the chapters become, I guess. But I think we completed the one like way earlier. Alright, I don't...
Alice! Ah! Save yourself! Wake up, Lizzie! Lizzie! Open the door!
Let's hope it doesn't...
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Come on, why am I stuck? Okay, that fucking sucks, because it doesn't give me idea how am I supposed to use that. Move, movement, click hysteria. Okay, because it doesn't tell me, it just says press enter, but I'm not playing with the freaking keyboard and mouse. I am playing it with the fucking controller, so it's kind of like... yeah, good luck with that.
You've already missed the train.
Already missed the train. How rude! Yeah, and it's often was the one that we have pretty complete. And now we're gonna get killed by something, I think. Oh, hello to you too. Oh. Oh, come on! That was mean. Damn it. That was very mean. Just out of fucking nowhere. Okay. Well, let's trick him here. Seems also lovely. Not. Okay, it didn't look like it could reach there, but sure. Makes sense. That was... Floated Alice looks super cool. Mm-hmm. We just got to find a saving place and leave it there. Where is the saving place? I thought that we would have time to complete the level at least, but doesn't seem like it. Do not fucking burn me. Thank you. Alright. I guess we have to be quick about this.
Belligerents, without true cause or purpose, abused and murdered their pacific victims, whom they hated for being different. The invaders corrupted the vivid world. The assaulted could not comprehend the merciless brutality. Still, they stayed on, trying to placate their oppressors and recover their past. The cruel interlopers attacked at intervals instead of killing them all at once. The wretched survivors suffered in perpetual fear. Is there a worse fate?
Oof, that wasn't that bit close one. Just a tad bit. Would it have proceeded? Well, that was almost 80. Let's run for this one. Okay, I guess we just don't simply run for this one.
Queen, it is time to
It's been
hydrate.
so long since you played this. What are the D4 again? Currency. Some sort of currency that you can upgrade your weapons with, basically. Oh, how lovely is that? Is here anything? No. You hate having to assemble these commercial titles, especially when it's a book of poetry. Aww. Lovely, lovely. Oh. Well, at least it saves it here, I guess. I guess that's a good... Please. Your nightmare samurai wasps, if they only were these, you'll be fine. Okay, so it saves here. So I think we should leave it here then. Besides, I have no memory like how much there is still left in it on the chapter 3. And sadly, it is my time to already disappear for the day and go find something to eat and all that. So, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time and we are continuing Alice Madness Returns. So have a lovely rest of your day everyone and hopefully see you all tomorrow. Bye bye!
Look at them happy skeletons.